Running way behind. I was trying my damnedest to get the actual Dreamcast version of PSO running, only to be thwarted by the HDMI cable running from my splitter to the capture device. Oh, where the hell is it? There we go. We're going to get Steam open too. Might help if I turned on my what's that? Where is X input plus? Thought I put it. Okay. Here. Really? Really? Why is it that PSO always results in my brain not working? I need to do social media posts too. That sound is probably coming through. Oh well. No one's watching yet. Where is the tab? I can't go to TwitchCon. That's for people that matter. do get to use my PSO2 thumbnail again, at least. All right, that should be the end of all that. There's the beep. I forgot to unload window blinds. I still don't hear anything. That would be because it went back full blast. And I wasn't focused on the window. Rick is not online. I'm gonna make a ranger. Fun fact, Dreamcast version only has this first row of options. Ooh, that's cool. This is what I used back when I played Blue Burst when it was still running. Okay, it's just a lighter. Giving me Leviathan vibes. Why not? Really? Let's actually hide that this time. Failed downloading. We're gonna go down and start getting experience. Seeing as how I made it to what, level 3 or 4 last time. I get set back by all the deaths. Ah, okay. Might want to hit the button, huh? One down. Another down. Uh-oh. Oh. Camera. Yeah. I fired and I missed. And I missed again. And I fired again. Then I missed again. This went on for several hours. Ow. Huh? Huh? I forgot there's no pausing. This is online. Oh, my lord. Ah, I was hitting the wrong button. That would do it, huh? Whew. Even as a ranged class, I still took a couple of hits and had to get use a monomate. Don't want to get surrounded by them. That is facts. Shoot at the closer one. I hit something, but it wasn't what I was aiming for, so I guess I missed. Oh, good. Rappies! Guess I'm out of aggro range. Come on, I know you want to get up. Okay, yeah, audio is coming through for this. Okay. Uh-oh. I still like these blaster sound effects. Of course. Uh-oh. Move. Damn, they're taking a beating. One's down. Ah, better frame. Harder to kill than Boomas, but give the same XP. That's late 90s, early 2000s logic. More Boomas. Closer one, please. Oh, that's the camera. Ooh. Die, please. Oh boy. Complete. That was the meme. I fired. I missed. Then I missed again. Then I fired. Then I missed. Long story short, missed. Oof. Stressful. Another handgun. Is it any better? Nope. Does less damage against native. Yay! 1 point higher evasion points. Oh, hey. Mag fed. This is probably a dead end, so let's just go ahead and get it out of the way. Yep. And what enemies are gonna pop out? None. That seems suspicious. Okay. So one more room of enemies should give me the old level up. Ah! Ooh, 2 go boomers. They are worth 1 whole experience point more. Did it even give me 1 more? There we go. Lots of handguns. I could use something else. They're just standard ones, too. Of course, there's always a chance it could be... Nope. Okay, yeah, I did. At least I don't have to worry about the loot ninja for now. Oh yeah, did anyone say anything? Of course not. Yeah. Mosquito bites. Another thing that's hard to kill and doesn't give you a lot of experience. Uh-huh. Yep. That scans. They're coming for me! Uh-oh. Oh! Missed. Oh. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Missed. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. That was a bad idea. At least I'm getting some monomates out of it. I'll make me slightly less panicked. Oh, the other one's coming in. Oh no. Whew. Ah, barrier. Excellent. Slightly more defense. Okay. That's probably the loop around. Yep. Wonder if more enemies are going to spawn. Two empty boxes and a handful of meseta. Oh, Jesus! Good thing these things mostly kind of suck at attacking. Oh, yeah, that's karma. Die, please! What was this again? One saber. I am not using a saber. Do I look like I'm from Fate Stay Night? I mean, kind of, but... Ooh! Uh-oh, Gigo Boomers. Ooh. Oh, this is bad. That's worse. Uh-oh. The guard worked. Ooh, they do not take a lot of damage, huh? Uh-oh. Oh! Still happy to inflict plenty of damage on me. Uh-oh. Death approaches. Ooh. One's finally down. I forgot about Cast's auto healing. Oh my god! At least they're regular ones. They should go down quicker. Yeah. It's like there was some dark force behind it. I hear that rappy. They're just little guys. Really? Really? Ooh. You know what? Yeah, let's... Yeah. Really? 3 of them just ran? Oh! Mm. Duck and weave! Drunk again. Shoot the one coming closer, please. Really? Level up again, that's nice. Wow. I don't remember those. Interesting. Oh, hey, I see a wreck. Uh-oh, I can't hear you. Discord. Hmm. Oh. Oh yeah, I bet. Where the hell's the Discord window now? Yep.
Oh boy.
Volume was 0.
Can you hear me now?
Yep. So you're just going to go ahead and make your character.
Oh, I already made a character and I ran through the tutorial so that I could hope, because I'm assuming we're playing OG PSO2, right?
Yeah.
Through the tutorial so you guys weren't waiting on me. That's what I was doing just now, and then when I was trying to just like, you know, open, switch the window over to Discord and log in, but I guess apparently Phantasy Star Online 2, at least New Genesis, does not like not being the same. So when I attempted to do that, its response every time I would try to load up Discord was to just open itself back up. Like a child pulling a temper tantrum.
Mm.
But we are on ship 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I used all my free character slots, but I had some paid currency left over, so I had enough. So I was enough to unlock another character slot, so I didn't have to give any up. But stop right there! Stop right there! I'm playing regular PSO at the moment.
I see. It's
My plan was to play it on Dreamcast, but no, I thought I finally fixed my console capture setup, but no, I think the HDMI cable's busted or something.
I still need to fix the output stuff for oh boy. Yes, I know how VSO2 works. I've played this.
All right, my ranger is now, I think. Oh, Jesus! One of the big things snuck up behind me. The Hilda Bear or whatever. I was like, huh, that's weird. It looked like the screen shook, and then all of a sudden, big dude came up behind me and wanted to punch my butt. Of course, more enemies spawned. Oh god, fireball. Oh no, not like this. I've been doing so well so far. Oh, that's pain. Oh my god!
Oh, you're God?
Yeah, not answering my prayers at the oh my god, stop! This is a horrible combination of enemies. All right, one's down. Oh my god. Missed. I just missed it. I missed again. Finally. The big one is down. I thought that was it, but 2 more spawned. So what level did the tutorial put you at?
Like, what level is my character?
Yeah.
Level 3.
Okay. So I was able to skip all of that stuff, and I just immediately ended up at level 3. And I was like, oh, I hope that doesn't become a problem. All right, is that it? I still hear the enemy music. Okay. I can get the hell out of here now. Level 4 is a good place to leave off. I think that's about what we were at last time. Or at least we were. Zero got to a higher level because he just kept running around being a loot ninja and not dying.
Pretty much.
Oh no.
Oh man, I missed running around in this lobby. Oh yeah, I forgot about the water slides.
I tried running it on Linux last night after I made my character and it didn't go too well. It was very stuttery. At least I'm on Windows today, so it shouldn't be an issue. Really? Gonna sell more. Oh. Wait a second, they have the same stats? What? Well, well, hopefully next time we play this, I can get the Dreamcast version working, and then I've got to level up a character all over again.
Well, if you get the Dreamcast version working, would we be able to play that, or?
It has crossplay. That is actually an option when you're setting up a lobby.
So we would still be playing the
Yeah, y'all would still be on Blue Burst, and I would be on Dreamcast.
Huh. So I would still not be able to use my controller because the gods hate me.
You're not wrong.
Well, here's a question. If I used well, I mean, I guess technically I could just hook up my own Dreamcast. I just have to find it from the. I
Now,
have to
keep
pull
in
it out of
mind,
storage.
I have a broadband adapter for the Dreamcast.
Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's true.
Now, there are ways to make it work with dial-up, but do you want to?
I mean, if it means I can use a controller, because I'm gonna be honest, playing
I
playing
need to
playing
log on to my main and see if I've got some costume items I can transfer over. Mm, this should be interesting.
It honestly is very
Cool.
interesting that like because New Genesis and OG Fantasy Star Online 2 are different enough that I don't know. Like, why do they feel the need to have New Genesis replace OG PSO2?
Yeah, I mean that's what I was saying in our saying before in our discussion. Like, if they wanted to have this experimental open world, more traditional MMO thing, they could have just made it a new planet to explore from the Ark ship, rather than come up with this very, very uninteresting story.
Yeah, which I mean, I'll be honest. PSO2 story is not exactly what I would call the most riveting, but at the very least, it's so freaking insane and just batshit that it's just kind of like, okay, this is crazy nuts, but that at least that's kind of fun. This is just kind of like,
That's weird.
New Genesis is just boring.
Wow. Yeah, there are definitely people online. All right, let me check my storage, see if I've got any.
So Zero said something about having some kind of trouble.
Hmm. It's a whole outfit. I wanted to find some layering wear. That's at least one part. I like how I was like, I'm gonna make a character with a class I never played before, or at least one that I haven't played as much. And the character I ended up making is based on one that I've made that uses a katana, which is the braver class. I'm like, oh no, I made a character and the playing against what the character was made for. Look, it's a silly thing in my head, but still.
Oh, good. I mean, you know,
Why is the game crashing so much? Whoa. What am I looking at?
What are you looking at?
In the news and politics channel.
Oh, God.
I'm not bringing that up on stream. I wanted to, but it's not. It will not.
I just. I'm just. I think some, like, you know, when I was a younger man, when I was like, you know, fresh, like,
This
in
looks ridiculous,
college
and I'm
or
going with
fresh
it.
out of college, I was just like, oh man, the future's full of hope. Like, you know, things aren't perfect, but we're working towards making for a better world. Eventually, everything will be all hunky dory. Now, I just firmly believe that some motherfuckers need to die.
Damn! Just say that on live on the internet.
I mean, I haven't said who needs to die, and look, let me make something abundantly clear. I am not what most would consider. I am not, or at least I don't see myself or perceive myself as being a very violent person. In fact, I would go so far as to say that
Stick an exclamation mark above storage.
I'm turning some of this down so I can hear better. But generally speaking, I would make the argument that I am. I wouldn't call myself a pacifist, but like, I generally strive for nonviolence when at all possible. And so, like, you know, like, I'm not for rioting, for instance, but I am definitely very much of the strong opinion of, like, yes, nonviolent solutions are preferable, but you should always bring a sword to the negotiation table, if you catch my drift.
Yeah. And water slide.
Water slide!
To casino. Oh, it's got to do the cutscene. Yes, I want to skip the cutscene. I'm curious about something. There's a lily pan hidden around here somewhere, isn't there?
Glad to see everyone today. We've got our hospitality dial set to 10, so we hope you have a great time.
Not those. What is this? Oh, jackpot. I barely messed with the casino stuff. Or if I did, I don't remember it very well.
I mean, I remember messing around with the casino quite a bit, but definitely not as often as we did when we were playing Phantasy Star Universe.
Oh, hey, it's James.
I feel like
So, I did try, but something is wrong with the HDMI cable, I think. Or maybe my capture card doesn't like it. Doesn't like the signal, but the plan was to switch to this anyway. Not this early, but everything was set up fine, and then it didn't want to transmit the video.
Someone just won big at slots. Congratulations!
Well, someone just won big in Rappy slots. I do have a vague memory of the Rappy slots.
I mean,
I don't care for gambling in general, so
who doesn't like playing with the Rappy slots?
where is it? Okay, weird. I've had adventures today.
You've got what?
Adventures.
Adventures?
I've had multiple adventures today.
You had a gunner adventure?
I mean, maybe?
Was there thunder, rain, and or lightning?
Yes, actually.
Really? Was there danger? Was water rising?
Yes.
Were there steel clouds floating in the air?
That one's a no.
Oh,
There's also no clamor or sirens wailing. It was a
no
bad
people
sign,
running.
though. James got an ad. Guess I'll wait for him to say when. You know what I'm talking about with there being a lily pan like hiding somewhere in the casino, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I know
But,
I've seen it before, but apparently I never interacted with it because I don't have the achievement for it. Okay, so this morning I was on my way to work, and I see people like getting off of the I see people like going off of the main road suddenly, and I'm like, hold up, wait a minute,
Yeah.
something ain't right. So I check Waze, and sure enough, it says that I should take a back road. Unfortunately, apparently everyone got this advice. So
Yep. So
when I got up to the interstate exit, there were police blocking the ability to get on the interstate.
that's usually not good.
Nope. So later, so I call one of my work buddies, call David, because we both have to go through the same area, and of course he's working from home, so it doesn't matter. And I look it up. Well, he looks it up while I'm sitting in traffic. Like, I see the back road that I used to take to get to the gym, and I'm like, I'll just take the reverse route. Oh, it's backed up too, even though this isn't the highlighted diversion route. So Waze updates again, and it's taking me back to the interstate. And sure enough, the interstate was open again. And what had happened, that David looked up, was at like 3 something in the morning, someone had got on the interstate going the wrong way, caused one minor accident before causing a fatal accident for both himself and someone else.
Of course. Was this person like drunk or high or something, or were they just not a...
There's no information yet because, deceased at the scene. So, the wreck this morning. Yeah. Both drivers of both vehicles. Yeah. And the interstate was blocked until 8 from them cleaning it up. So, finally get to work. And today I'm supposed to give training to people for how to use something. And I've gone through, I've done all my prep work, I've got all this stuff laid out. And they scheduled it for 4 o'clock, which is after I would be gone for the day. So okay, whatever. I'll just sit here. I haven't been here the whole time anyway this week because I having to run around to appointments. 4 o'clock comes, get on the meeting. The section leader who requested it gets on. No one else gets on. So that just wasted my time. Oh yeah, so another thing. Last night I was setting up the Dreamcast, which, since James got an ad, I did try the Dreamcast, but something's wrong with the HDMI cable, I think, or maybe the capture card doesn't like the input signal from the Dreamcast. Which is strange, because I'm pretty sure I've streamed the Dreamcast before, but anyway. I was going through, so I haven't been able to stream console games because the HDMI cable that I had running off of the splitter from the TV over to my capture card broke. Like the actual plug for the HDMI broke. I finally got a replacement in, plugged it in, ran it along the living room so I could get it to the capture card, plug it in, Start getting the Dreamcast itself ready, find the extension cable so my controller can actually reach over to where my computer is. Everything's looking good. And then it hits me. I can't find my memory cards.
Oh no.
So that brings me to the last part of today's adventure. I was like, well, let's go to the retro game store and hope that they have one. And as soon as I get in the area, it starts pouring rain. But thankfully they had one. I also picked up a copy of Batman for the NES, which I did not have. So they had a VMU, got that. And while I am leaving, there's this big empty area of the parking lot and the little shopping plaza that it's in. The rain was coming down so much, it was flowing along the parking lot, and it messed with my mind because I looked at it and I thought the ground was moving.
Jeesh.
And yes, there was thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening. And of course, with the rain, that meant that literally everyone started driving even stupider than they usually do.
Of course, because, you know, terrible weather brings out drive. That's just how it works.
Yeah. Yeah, it hasn't been a good day. And then of course trying to get the Dreamcast capturing, and it was just it didn't. But that brings a is this we must be in different lobbies. What
Yeah, hold on.
what block are you in? It should be under your mini map.
Block one.
I'm in block 1.
Where are you at the moment?
Right now I'm in the quest lobby area.
Samara?
Yep. Right shot.
Can you guess who I am?
Why?
Because, I don't know, I felt like playing a character that shoots guns. So, you know, wreck and then shot.
Fair enough.
I didn't exactly put a whole lot. This isn't a character that I am planning to like make a long multi-part epic with. This is just I wanted a character that shot guns.
I mean, I would kind of like to be a multi-part epic, but it's probably going to be very off and on.
I mean, you know, at least it'll be easy for people to know who I am. I'm not anticipating Wreckshot to be like a beloved character. I don't think your viewers are going to be doing Wreckshot fan art.
That reminds me, I need to draw her horse girl wreck.
What would even a horse girl wreck look like?
I don't know. I'll figure it out as I go along. Maybe that'll be my next art stream.
Oh God.
If I had a community, I would ask for community feedback while drawing.
All I have to say is that I'm very
Twin
grateful
daggers.
I am very grateful that the people who follow me on Twitter don't show up to these streams very often, if at all.
Well, let's be fair, no one watches my stream. Well, every once in a while I'll get some viewers, but it still really irritates me about the Dreamcast. I was super looking forward to, after all these years, finally playing PSO online on a Dreamcast. I had it back in the day, but my ISP was not compatible with playing the Dreamcast online.
Your ISP wasn't compatible?
No.
Geesh, I was able to play it on Frontier.
I was on freaking AOL back then. And apparently it was pretty well documented that AOL and the freaking Dreamcast did not play well together.
I guess not.
Granted, I don't think I would have been able to anyway, because I don't think I would have been able to convince my family at the time to pay for a monthly subscription.
I'm pretty sure I ended up being able to pay for a subscription by just like agreeing to do like all the litter boxes and mow the lawn and like half the basically I ended up doing like so many chores in order to be able to play PSO back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Like beyond just like the tip what was normally expected of me.
Ooh, that's cool. Oh, is that a dodge move? Ah, timed button presses. That's what we like. Looks like another dodge. And the good old gunblade that finally made it into New Genesis. Decide if I like the twin daggers or the knuckles more. It's not Streamboo anymore. It's twitchmax.com now. Either way, time for the old man hammer. Daggers are pretty neat. Think I'll go with the daggers. Oh, might have jumped off regular PSO too early.
Why's that?
Because we've still got like a good 30 minutes until Pad shows up.
I mean, we can hang out and goof around. If you want to switch back to PSO one for a little while, go for it. Up to you.
I mean, for 30 minutes, I don't think I'm gonna get a whole lot done. What I can do though is,
I mean, we could always just spend 30 minutes going down the water slides.
you're not wrong. If it weren't for starting new characters, which, again, I wanted to do, I would totally be playing on my cast because I have that character set up as the hero class, and I thought the hero class was fun as hell, and I miss it. New Genesis.
Honestly, like, this is gonna sound wild to say. This might sound weird to say, but like, instead of giving us New Genesis, I almost would have rather them like if we want to have like a PSO online game that's like multiple games in one, how cool would it have been if they like put the original Phantasy Star Online into Phantasy Star 2, and then you could like switch between them, like this game tries to do with New Genesis and 2. Like that, I'd be down for that.
I would be fascinated to see what they could do with porting PSO into this engine.
I mean, because honestly, original Phantasy Star Online is not a super long game. Like,
it's grindy, but yeah, it's not long.
Right, that's like it's grindy, but like remove or ignore the grind. Like, let's say like you know, like more normal, less grindy level progression. Like, there's only 4 main areas of the game. I think future versions or later versions added like a couple more.
Yeah, episode
But,
2
like,
added a few new areas and more bosses and all that.
Right, but like, I feel pretty confident saying that like they could probably, if they took this game's engine and just kind of like ported everything over and whatnot, I feel like that like a remake of Phantasy Star Online and Phantasy Star Online 2's engine could probably be done in like a year or so.
Yeah, there would have to be some adjustments, but it wouldn't be too hard, I don't think.
Nah.
It's
I mean, yeah, they'd have to make some adjustments, but like, you know.
I like a lot of the bosses in PSO2, but they don't have most of them don't have the same aura as the original PSO bosses.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think there's a reason why, like, I really like Phantasy Star Online 2, but like, it does not hit the exact like PSO2 kind of has or PSO1 kind of has like a vibe.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
In fact, I would argue that like, as far as like the vibe goes, it's got like this very like beautifully somber vibe, whereas Phantasy Star Online 2 is a much more like action adventure-y.
Yeah. And about the story, like, it does start off kind of basic, but like I was hooked by like mid episode 2, I think.
Of you mean Phantasy Star Online 2?
Yeah. Whereas
yeah, no, I mean,
PSO1 told all of its story through context clues that you could completely ignore.
yeah, I mean, Fantasy Star Online, the first one, is very like it follows a very almost Dark Soulsy From Software method of storytelling, where it is very
Yeah,
much environmental and context clues.
very true. You heard it here,
Uh,
folks. Dark Souls stole its concept from PSO. Never
I
mind.
did
Never
not say
mind that
that.
it's. Never mind that it's basically a follow up to Kingsfield from the PlayStation.
Right, which I never said that anyone ripped off of anyone. I want to make that abundantly clear. I
No, no.
I I said it was like I said Fantasy Star Online storyline is very Dark Souls From Software like that vein, and I think I don't think it happened because like I don't think Sonic Team was trying to rip off Kingsfield or anything, which would have been the only one like at the time. I would suspect that it was more a restriction of the online format and making the game for a home console, because a home console MMO wasn't something that had been done before at that point. So I suspect that the lack of like normal formal cutscenes and normal storytelling was more to do with just making sure the game was playable. Meanwhile, Phantasy Star Online 2 story is very it is much more what I would traditionally expect from Sonic Team. Very like action adventure, like we're on our adventure to stop the bad guys. And then you have like drama along the way. Which I mean, Fantasy Star Universe is also like that, except I would say Universe kind of leans a bit more into the anime.
It
By, like, doing
absolutely
the whole-
does.
Yeah, like I mean, between the single player story campaign basically being formatted like a 13 episode anime, and then even the missions themselves kind of being treated like an anime with like openings and closings and yada yada yada. Huh.
I don't understand what's going on. I'm playing the slots and I don't understand what's going on.
But yeah, I don't think Phantasy Star Online 2 story is bad. It just very basic, and then like it gets very there's a and then like I think it's not that this like it's not that the story is simple, because it very much is not. It's that it just kind of goes balls to the walls nutsoid, because then isn't there like there are parts where like you go to Earth, and then there's like parts where it's like there's that one Fantasy Star 2 anime that like connects to the game, and it's like that shit is bananas.
Yeah, that whole arc was definitely weird. I did like the finale of it though.
Oh yeah, It's not bad. If anything, it was fun. It's just it was batshit. It was crazy.
Oh, it also gave me one of my favorite tracks in the game. And that was the Neon Knights from the oh, what was the name of the event? Oh, I should go to the quest counter and find out. Okay, I'm exiting Rappy Slots. I don't understand what's happening, and my numbers just keep going up and down rapidly. It's a sub-quest, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Screenshot Studio? What the hell is that? Huh. Chroma key. Yeah, that sounds potentially dangerous for me. Not to be a... Wasn't a... I mean, it could just be that I don't have... It won't be listed for me because I'm low level. We can play through story quests together. That is something that always bugged me, as I didn't know if that could be done or not.
I'm pretty sure we can. I mean, I remember.
I don't know about the
I remember
cutscenes and be integrated or not, but look, I want to eventually get to challenging the primordial darkness.
You mean the profound darkness?
No, the primordial darkness.
Well, hello there.
You didn't watch my top 7 boss battle videos, did you?
Someone just won big at slots. Congratulations.
Hold on. Am I just like forgetting something?
It was the profound darkness was episode 3. The primordial darkness was episode 6. Move zig, move zig, move zig. You know what you're doing. Take off every zig.
Huh. Okay. All right. Yeah. I guess maybe in my head I just always like because I'm used to the profound darkness from Phantasy Star 4. Maybe my head just always like read it as profound.
I mean, like I said, I mean, it is the main focus throughout the story. It's just all of a sudden at the end of episode 6, surprise! This is its original form, and it's even more deadly. And I believe it as I
Right.
believed it as soon as I saw it on screen. I was like, "Oh my god, what is that?"
Right, and I think because maybe I just wasn't listening to like the voice acting or whatever. Maybe I was just reading the text, so I read the text as just like, oh, primordial, profound, you know, same entity. Because I mean,
Technically they are. It's just, you know. And to be fair, the
Right,
Profound
it's-
Darkness battle in episode 3 is also a banger.
right, because the profound darkness is a reference, or not necessarily a reference, but it's bringing back the final boss of Phantasy Star 4 and the whole like original.
It does take some cues.
I mean, the whole like Dark Falls is the arbiter of the profound darkness, or the avatar of the profound darkness, and then you know the profound darkness is like the true evil behind the evil. So really, the only difference is that now it's like, oh, there's now a evil that's behind the evil that's behind the evil. This cake has layers. This dark cake of darkness. It's a dark forest cake, a profound forest cake, a primordial forest cake.
That outfit piece didn't do what I wanted it to do anyway. It just clashes. I still have not figured out why they're... Maybe it's the pickup storage. Is that what's going on here? I think it is. That's... My inventory on New Genesis stays full because of all the random bullshit drops it gives you. What episode are we on in New Genesis? Either way, it's been several years since New Genesis launched, right?
I mean, yeah, because I remember, because I was actually actively playing PSO2 right up until New Genesis launched, and I tried to
Same.
play New Genesis. The only reason why I actually kind of just dropped it and stopped playing was because it didn't run on my old computer, and I was just like, okay, well, I can't continue playing until I get a new computer. And you know, it was a good like year until, because my previous computer stopped working. I think it was like the summer of 2024, and I think by that point I had already stopped, because I think I played Fantasy. I played a shit ton of Phantasy Star Online 2 from like when the game launched in the US in 2020 up through like 2023 when New Genesis came out. And then 2024, the summer of 2024, my computer died.
So you really haven't played New Genesis.
No, I haven't. I literally have only gotten through the tutorial. I've been meaning to hop into it and like really kind of see it for myself, but I've been kind of putting it off because the more I hear about it, the more I'm just like, this is like nothing that I come to PSO for. Like,
Yep.
I come to PSO. I play the Phantasy Star Online games because they are fun. Like, you've got these common areas that are just kind of nice to hang out and chill in. It's like it's almost like just a fun virtual space to hang out with friends, talk. You do some gambling, you do some silliness, all that jazz. And then you have the missions, which are these more linear, instanced, like you progress from the start to the end, and then maybe there's a boss fight. And I like that format. Like, to me, that's like almost the ideal, like that's what I want from like a online MMO like this.
So, you know how, well, so when PSO2 finally got an English release, did you
Right.
also feel the dub job was very underwhelming, like low effort? Because like they have some good voice actors in there, but it everything feels like most of the performances felt flat, in my opinion.
Yeah, I could see that. Like, I feel like there were definitely there were some characters I feel like when the voice acting was good, it was really good. But when it was not so good, when it kind of was bad, it was maybe not necessarily like really bad, but I know these people could I know these actors could do better.
And it's very like it really felt rushed, and that's because they pretty much were rushing.
That I think that checks out.
Now, New Genesis had a start with the Japanese version. It was a global launch.
What can I do for you?
New Genesis's voices are dreadful. I have not heard a single satisfactory performance in New Genesis. And I don't know whose fault that is. I don't think it's the actors again.
I have found in like a good, like almost, let's say like 9 out of 10 times when the voice acting is bad across the board, it's usually it's
a
usually
lack of direction.
It's a lack of direction or just really bad direction. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that the director themselves don't have the ability to do better or that they aren't good. It's just that for one reason or another, they did not do a good job. Whether it's because they're just shit at their job or because there were external or extra factors that got in the way, that varies from case to case. I like talking, going back to Phantasy Star Online 2, I would guess that the reason why its voice acting is kind of a bit all over the place, as you kind of talked about, is because it was rushed. It was like, okay, we gotta, like, this game is very behind. We got a lot of stuff we have to cover. Go. Hello. But yeah, so rushing, and as a result of that rush job, like, the direction was just flat. And so you got a couple of voice actors who were able to really shine despite that. Risa's voice actress is a very good example of this. On the other hand,
you guys are starting ahead of me. I haven't even got to complain yet, and you're already complaining for me? Oh, bless your heart.
You see, I was kind of hoping to lead into asking you next, because things that you have said on like on Discord or on Blue Sky, I don't have context for. So I was gonna ask you about that now that you're on.
Hold on, I owe my chat 2 hydrates. Also, we should merge chats. Bond with me.
Where
Bond with me, Gunner.
is Firefox? I will dismiss that notification for now.
Can I do this from your channel? That would be so easy if I could, but I can't. Wait, does the knock feature actually work?
The what?
The knock feature? Can I just click this? This is probably going to be
it
an annoying pop-up
does.
to you, so I... Holy shit.
That worked flawlessly. What did you do? It popped
All
up
I
on
did
my
was click
freaking
knock.
OBS feed.
Oh, that's terrifying.
I mean, it worked though. I believe I need to take the dog out. Be right back.
You gonna join the thing first?
I thought I did.
No, I don't see that you've joined.
I hit
I
accept.
knocked, but...
Yeah.
I don't see your merged chat. There we go, I see you now.
That was weird. Okay.
But
Well.
it doesn't seem like the chat is merged. Maybe we have to press a different button. Hold on. Share chat. Start sharing chat.
Okay,
There we
yeah,
go.
shared chat is on. Okay.
Some
Now I'll
some
be.
streamers aren't live yet.
What?
All right. I think we did it. I think we managed it. Maybe. Church, I would like you to make your service easier.
All right, now I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be right front.
Okay, there's the share chat icon. Okay.
Or would it be I'll be left front?
As long as you're not left butt. Because then I have to call shotgun. I have to launch PSO2 before I can stream because otherwise the game might explode the resolution. Which I don't know why it does sometimes, it just do.
Everything just gonna explode.
Yeah, the first time I launched in the PSO2, it shrank my resolution down a lot. For some reason. Kino Pier on a 15 stream streak, holy shit! Also, I think booming. Oh. There's your obligatory sippy. I have no visual aspect of that redeem. It's just a trust me, bro. Alright. My game's resolution is fucked up again. This is exactly what I was afraid of. Because for some reason they insisted on disabling the resolution option in-game itself. I mean, I know why they did, but it still pisses me off. Alright, we shall try this again. And it just randomly changed my monitor order. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever, I don't care. Just please, for the love of fuck, just stop screwing up. I'll go ahead and just cut to my lobby now, just for fun, just so you can see the suffering of my face, all non-emoting of it. So, Rek, how was your day?
It was alright. Work got a little busy. Got a little nuts trying to get tickets to the Sonic event while at work. On top of dealing with all the busyness at work, but
Yeah, you're local over there, aren't you?
I wouldn't necessarily say I'm local. I live in the DC area, but it's like
Close enough for a New York drive.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna take the train to get there, but it's like 3.5 hours by train.
Right, it's not like you're driving from Ohio.
It's not a trip I would make regularly, but like going to for the not a huge deal. But I've gotten very used to only having to drive like 2 or 3 times. If I can take the train, I'm gonna take the train, and conveniently DC has a train that kind of just goes straight up to New York City, so I will be taking that and attending the 35th anniversary Sonic event over in Brooklyn, I believe is where it's at.
If you see any Honey the Cat merch, you have to get it from me.
Honey the Cat, I'll be honest with you, I am not anticipating there being much, but if I see any, I will get it for you. And then assuming I get over the shock and awe.
Yeah.
But yeah, I unfortunately was not able to get the fancy emerald tier. Like I was going to try to go for that, but the queue decided it wanted to be difficult, and so it kicked me out before I could finish that purchase. And so I ended up just getting a normal ticket, which is fine. I have a feeling that like the swag bag that they're handing out is probably just going to be the same merch that's available for purchase. So I personally am not that I'm not that worried about it. It would have been nice to get the drink tickets because I definitely intend to get my drink on that night, but
It is not letting me properly capture the game. The audio is coming through, which, let me stop the double layered audio real quick. Damn it, Gunner, I need to know how you're capturing this game.
The answer is probably with great difficulty.
Probably. I don't want to use window capture, bro. That shit is ass.
Oh, I mean, shit normally does come from an ass.
I will eat you.
I'm sorry, you will what?
I will eat you. Oh no, this windowed capture is just all black. That's huh. Maybe this isn't good. Okay, no, that works. Wait, I have to switch the capture method to automatic? Maybe I just have to do that for... Aha! Aha! Oh, it's capturing the top thing. Capture audio, please. Crop to the client area. But where did it go just now? Oh. There we go. Alright, it took 1,000 Uriels. Where's my chat box? There's my chat. Oh my gosh. I'm a little dumb. Alrighty. And now I have to find you. Why is this the first fucking character that I see in game? Are you fucking kidding me?
What's the character?
I'm not saying their name out loud. Hold on, let's pretend that didn't happen. Let's just run that back. Okay.
I'm in the casino right now. I'll give me 1 second, and I'm gonna come to the.
What's going on?
Apparently, Pad witnessed something terrifying.
Not terrifying, just terrible. Also, OBS isn't capturing very easily.
Was like someone.
Did you have to use windowed mode instead?
I do believe I am technically in window mode. I'm like in the simulated full screen mode.
No, I meant like for in OBS itself. Did you have to use a window capture instead of game capture?
Oh, I have a weird setup, so it's not very applicable to most people. What I do is I have a, what's the name for it? NDI streaming, where it's since I have like a streaming PC and the actual gaming PC, it just streams the video over the network from the main computer to the streaming computer.
Well, let's see if window capture works. Well, it's got audio. I might have to boost the audio.
Welcome.
I cannot boost the audio.
Welcome.
Use the boost to get through.
Welcome.
I may have to boost it in Windows. Anyway, the character that I was very upset to see, the first character I saw, was a character named Lowly.
Named what?
Oh,
Lowly.
Make those dreams come true and have a blast along the way.
I'm assuming that they weren't like an anthropomorphic lollipop.
Of course not. Alright, now what the fuck are y'all?
I was looking at the casino prizes, but I won't. I played some slots earlier, and I wanted to destroy the universe.
How did you get coins? How did you get coins? They didn't give me any coins. They wouldn't let me have any coins.
I think it's
They
like
didn't give me any coin
account based, and I had some left over.
Bastard.
If there were a way to transfer some, I'd give you some. I've got like 4,000.
Rick, is that you?
Possibly.
Why are you so tiny?
Because I felt like it.
Okay. Your hat.
Enjoy my hat.
It's a joke you can't really get unless you specifically have my perspective. But you know, there you go. You have a hat now.
Hold on. Let me look at your stream.
There's unfortunately just enough player collision that I can't just do it manually, since it bumps your model. It's a boob hat. It's a boob hat. That's all there is to it.
Oh. I mean, hey, apparently it's National Big Boobs Day, so you know.
The one highlight of my day.
Hold on.
How do I target you to like interact with you? Let's see, nearby players. There we go. Boop. So I've literally only done the tutorial, the first. I haven't done any of the follow-up shit.
Yeah,
Fair.
I was able to skip it and it automatically put me at level 3.
I'm playing level 1 because I job changed. Is that you, Gunner?
Yeah.
Samara?
Yep.
Okay, let me
Based on a character that I never used.
Oh, you're a fighter, okay. Yeah, it still wants me to view an encounter with Shion, so... I forgot about the English! I forgot about the English and got jump scared!
We were talking about how low effort the voice acting was.
I literally forgot that we were doing the localized version up until now, and I hadn't heard a single English line since launching the game. I was not. I just got white woman jump scared. I guess I have to do this solo real quick. I don't think we can do this as a party.
I think you can.
I think it's just a cutscene.
Yeah, that is just a cutscene, but...
Shion, you were done so dirty. You were literally breathy Aura lady before.
Oh, I found Lolly.
God, they don't even pronounce her name correctly. Then again, they don't pronounce Zeno's name correctly as Zeno, or they pronounce it as Zeno, which is. And I'm not going to drop Clotho. In fact, I'm going on this tangent, as soon as I end this cutscene. I forgot how cute I am. Holy shit. Bloop. What was that noise?
Yeah, my main motivating factor for continuing to play even into New Genesis is I just love my character that much.
Your brand new character?
No, my main.
Oh.
The one that I did art for that's in my thumbnail that I posted today. So yeah, the main thing I wanted to ask you about was the character assassination thing. Is it just the voice acting, or is there something I missed?
Give let me take in this Xion cutscene and I'll get there. I am going to attempt to give this localization a fair chance.
Localization is all I had. I only briefly played the Japanese version. It was like during episode 1 when it first launched. And I was like, certainly a global version will be coming soon. I enjoy the like jump pad things way too much still. Just whoosh.
Fun.
Whoosh.
Why do we need an achievement for starting the game?
The achievements are stupid easy, but they all got reset when New Genesis launched, so I don't have those achievements anymore. So I need to redo them at some point.
Are you serious? They took away all of our achievements?
Yeah, because PSO2 on Steam has been removed, but they transmigrated all the achievements in the New Genesis because they host PSO2 within New Genesis now. Because they want to inflate the numbers for New Genesis to make it look like people actually playing it.
That is some ass.
I do still see a decent amount of people logged on to New Genesis whenever I got on, but they weren't doing anything.
I have a distinct feeling that
I don't want a tutorial for the fucking introduction of the game. I don't need to be showed the starting cutscene. All right.
You know one thing I am glad that they got rid of from when I originally played the original release?
Go on.
I could not wrap my head around the matter board.
They got rid of the Matterboard?
I just didn't understand why it was a thing.
It was just how the quest progression was.
It felt very obtuse.
Didn't Shion just give me the Matterboard? Hold on.
Yeah, but you don't actually use it anymore, I don't think.
Current events? Where is it? There was just a whole, like, the client orders.
Yeah. You know, I just thought about something.
Okay, but where is it though? Like they just showed at the end of the cutscene, they made a whole thing about like.
That's what we call a legacy cutscene.
It's the first cutscene. You can't.
Oh, right.
They called it like the Matrix something, whatever the fuck. I don't whatever.
The random thing that occurred to me is my main character is based after my Iris character. And Samara was designed as a cyberpunk descendant of Iris, and now here I've made it all that's based on that.
So they totally changed Zappen's personality. They turned him from soft, shy to weirdly overconfident, fucking Australian who's very loud. How did I just get a new mission?
You know, sometimes you just have an Australian walk into your recording studio and you're just like, oh fuck, we gotta give this person a job. And then you're like, oh, that person has an A in their name. That makes them like an Aussie. Alpha and the Aussie.
I also noticed they took away all of Clotho's money. So Clotho was originally, his whole thing was he provided the time attack challenge operations, also known as tacos, which reset on Mondays, I believe. So he was affectionately referred to as Taco Tuesday.
You'll have to excuse me.
But those were the main Meseta grinds you could do every week.
Come back anytime.
And that was kind of his thing, if he would issue challenges. Now they give, like, no money. And the only benefit of doing them is to, like, unlock his partner card. But, like, he's a low-quality gunner. So, you wouldn't really want to take him out unless you...
Hello.
If you really wanted to, I guess, do 100%, I suppose, but...
Goodbye.
And who is this?
Clotho. He is on the second floor of the lobby. One sec.
Huh.
What can I do for you? Bye now.
Never paid this guy any attention.
I'll be real, the only character from PSO 2 that I really remember all that much
Risa.
Risa, because, you know, crazy robot chick.
Lisa! It was Lisa! And the VAs worked hard to enunciate those L's instead of R's, even in the Japanese version.
Bye-bye now.
That's what bugs me a lot, is like, the Japanese voice actors did work to enunciate these things, like, as intended. And then they just did, like, you couldn't even call it a machine translation because fucking... Give me a sec. Because fucking Colosso's name in Japanese, like it's just used for kana. It's Kuroto. And if you translate that directly, it's Colosso with a K. It is explicitly the name used to describe Colosso, the Greco-Roman entity, which also has a meteor named after it. Which is why... Oh, my mouth is frozen. Let me see if I can't fix that. Oh, my mouth... It's fucked. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Oh, looks like I'm going back to the Fugi rig real quick. I can't have nice things while being angry.
What can I do for you?
Also, they just made him Texan voiced because he's got a cowboy hat.
Well, of course.
Which,
How else are you
sure,
supposed to? What else are they supposed to do?
I don't hate that decision so much, but he also does sound a little weird at the same time.
Everyone sounds weird in this game, in my opinion. Well, to me, there are very few like good
Honestly-
moments.
Honestly, Saga's voice is pretty good.
I don't remember
But then again,
Saga's
he's a
voice.
cast, so
I mean,
got a
casts
bunch of
always
filters
sound
on.
awesome. I do remember he looked cool.
he's a weird posh dude, so you know, that's fine. He can be mildly British, you know. Not too offensive. But yeah, in Japanese, Zeno and Zeno would use different characters. Like, pretty explicitly they would.
Hmm.
And it's Zeno. But you know. Anyway, what are we doing? Clear forest exploration?
Why
Probably
not?
make a party.
Yeah.
Oh, glorious leader, please guide us. Guide us to my suffrage.
Before we do that, I'm just gonna grab some tea real quick. Give me 2 seconds.
You could still accept the party invite.
I thought I did. Did I not?
You accepted a friend request.
Yeah, that was a.
Oh, I have daily and weekly missions unlocked now. Have a drink.
Where is?
I don't know. I would expect Gunner to make a mission, make a party.
I'm working on it.
I don't believe you.
Where is the friend request? I don't see it.
It's in your mail. Alternatively, you should be able to pull up the menu and you'll see it at the top.
Wait for Rec to figure
Nope.
that out.
Yippee!
What the hell is that?
You tell me.
All right. So now
Looks like a.
now we should be.
Looks like a Metabot.
Okay, yep.
Also, there's a character
one
just called Nintendo.
Which quest would you like?
Oh, probably leader, so I can't start the mission. Silly me. Etoble.
I wish you the best of luck.
Casually
Huh.
Walt.
That sure is a giant fucking arrow.
What?
Oh, you don't see a giant orange arrow on your screen?
No?
Chat, is this real?
Oh my lord. Yeah, I just looked on your stream. That is a giant orange arrow. And it is not there on mine. Okay, for a minute there I thought my
There it is.
YouTube
There it is.
YouTube stream crashed.
Should probably grab some quests. Oh, you don't like me, so. Listen, chat, you don't need to worry about these quests. These are just tutorial quests.
I'll tutorial your quests.
Rek, you should take all of Affin's quests real quick.
Oh.
You'll want to immediately complete the palette swap one, which you can do in the lobby.
I did that one.
Okay. And then he'll give you like 5 more.
Yep.
Item. Oh, he gave me a bunch of armor too. Not what I'm looking
All right.
for. What do you mean I can equip Resta to my... What do you mean I can equip Resta to my dual blades? Alright then. I guess. Huh. That's... sure... What a skill.
Can I help you? As you will.
Hello there. Greetings. What is it? Goodbye.
Turn off that visual noise.
Hi. See ya.
Looks like I need to turn the game down a little bit. What do you mean run? CP, what did you do? Oh my god. What did you put in my DMs? Okay, I'm sharing this on our group chat real quick.
Good day to you. Keep up the good work.
Wow.
Amazing.
What's up?
Hans, Lever, and Eo have new orders for me now.
Oh, jeez.
See ya.
The obligatory Fruity XP.
Hi. Welcome.
Oh god. This dude's voice is weird. Especially for how grizzled he's supposed to be. No, I'm not. No, I don't want recommended setup. No. Get custom setup. I need that skill immediately.
Thanks. See you later.
Yippee!
Hi. Leia.
What is it?
What would you like to do?
Oh, that's weird. They just give you arms enthusiasts and class mag for free. Huh. Interesting.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
So I forgot who the third character I unlocked was.
Hi.
666.
Hell yeah, brother.
Leia.
And don't forget to grab daily quests. That's where the real money is.
Where is it? I don't remember.
Daily
Oh,
quest is
daily.
on the left.
I've been expecting you.
Don't get all of them, of course, because you have a limited amount,
Yeah.
but just four slated
Um,
ones.
I don't see any forest ones.
Admittedly, I didn't read them yet. I may have to turn this game down a little bit more. Guess the percentage I had it on was too much. That should be tolerable.
Yeah, there are no ones dedicated or specific for the forest. Let's see. Set a PA or technique to on a weapon palette.
That one's
Drop
easy.
by anytime.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember. It's been so long since I played this.
You know, I added the goggles because that's part of the design for the character, but I also really liked how the eyes turned out when I was working on this character, and this kind of hides them.
Sorry, I just got immediately distracted. And I will not apologize.
Okay.
I saw a tall lady with purple hair.
I
I'm a simple creature. Though she's not that tall. She's only like 6 foot. Let me remember how big high my heels make my feet. 6'5", I think.
I also see
how
that her
tall
her choice in wear consists of a a very revealing bikini.
Yeah, it's cute. Both bikinis are revealing. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean that's generally the idea.
Coffee has quest.
think that's
It's
the
a practice quest.
I think that's the hairstyle for our new Genesis character.
Probably you can use those, and the only good thing about this engine embedding is that you can use the PSO to New Genesis stuff in PSO if you want. At least
Yeah, because I think these costume items, well, at least one of them is New Genesis.
Choose your skills wisely.
I found a melee habit. I am not prepared to adjust my mag until I pull up a guide.
Titles don't carry over between characters, right?
What do?
Titles.
I think titles are account bound. You can go to the title keeper over here.
Welcome.
Oh. Considering I just got one for Primordial Darkness, I'm going to assume that is the...
I don't want to hear that NPC ever again.
Which one?
What do you need?
Sirona, the treasure shop trustee.
Oh, I'm tempted.
To what?
I could do the hero class now. I freaking love the hero class
What do you mean you can do hero class?
because I unlocked it on another character.
Dude, if you pick hero, it's gonna be really annoying because we won't get to play.
Why?
You know heroes like they move a lot.
Yeah. I really like how I've got my cast set up as a hero, so maybe I'll abstain for now.
Sorry, I'm also a little bitter because hero at the time it was released really created a lot of toxicity in the community.
Really?
Like, yeah,
Can I help you?
because it was the optimal thing to do every content with.
I just really liked
because
it.
it had because the main optimization was movement tech, and hero had the best movement tech at the time
I could see that.
because you were doing things like tower defenses or minotaur defenses, etc. with these maps that were absolutely gigantic. You can have a monomate as a treat.
it would seem that PSO2 does not recognize the back, but the L4, L5, R5, R4
Are you
buttons on the
playing this
Steam
on
controller.
mouse and keyboard? Oh my god.
No, I'm playing this with the Steam controller.
Oh. I mean, it
I was-
recognizes gamepad inputs up to like 20, so
Right, and so like everything else, like the all the most of the buttons, the analog sticks and the mouse pads all work. The only things that are not working are there are 4 like on the back of the controller, like lower down. There are 4 buttons for like your middle and ring finger that or I guess I usually have my ring finger and my pinky on them, but it doesn't look like they work with this. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to make it work, but I'm not
you don't need
right.
that you don't need that many buttons, and if you do, you're playing this game
You'll
wrong.
have to excuse me.
I was just gonna set the weapon action to one of them.
What weapon action? You want that to be like R1.
Right, but it's because sometimes I have my index finger on R2, and so it's sometimes nice to kind of have like the shoulder button functions on like the back buttons as well.
I guess.
And sometimes it's also nice to have the face buttons on there as well, because it's not that I don't use the face buttons, but like if I'm using the right analog stick and I have to also press one of the buttons, it's nice to be able to kind of do both at once.
What's up?
Is it necessary? No, and especially in this game, it very much isn't. But
Bye for now.
Kind of silly that you can just do a bunch of lobby quests and you're instantly at level 10.
What's up?
Not gonna lie. I haven't actually played the game yet, and I'm level 10.
Well, level 9. I mean, it's because of all the stuff they added.
Bye for now.
Speaking of playing the game, though, we get to do that forest exploration.
Okay, it looks like it maxes out at 10 for lobby stuff. There are also some things from Emilion and EO, which are in the shopping lobby. So yeah. I grabbed all my crap. I probably should have let that cutscene play, but...
Good old timing.
Notice. Signs of the Crimson Menace have been detected on Omega. We're going to need your assistance, so get ready.
Eh? Who's Jan?
Come on, follow me.
NPC? Oh, Lord. How do I mine for fish? Hey. Punch the tree. There's a path over here we didn't walk through. What? Ah, monkey. Ow. Yeah, I love the knuckle animation. It looked like I just punched the shit out of that rappy. Oh, I definitely missed that. Drops are unique in this one, right?
Change over. Code. Arrest.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Wait a second. What's... I'm not getting sound again. I thought everyone was being terribly quiet. What? That's not the right mouse. Shows sound coming in. Oh my god. I somehow hit the mute button, but it didn't apply to the game?
Are you a fighter or are you like waving your
Gunner, can you hear us again?
Yeah.
yay?
It was something stupid. I had somehow hit mute even though I could still hear the game audio.
Weird.
Huh. Peculiar.
Boinky.
It's the monkeys.
Destroy all monkeys. Oh, look, Gunner, it's a spot to mine for fish.
I will say, naming them udon instead of udon is a little boring. It's like a very much a case of both would technically be correct, but like the OODAN looks way better than the UDAN. I'm sorry. It also gives the idea of you know, the noise a monkey makes.
Hmm. Oh, these things! Ow.
The lobster pillars. Am I winning, Kazuma? Well, we're not losing. We're leveled for what this is. And somehow I've only watched one. I wonder if we'll go to PSE burst. That'd be convenient.
It would.
Especially since I have the mission to get one.
As do I. Oh.
They came back. Garamgo.
Attack of the returning monkeys.
Move where I knock them up into the air and then keep comboing them. a very big fan of this.
Honestly, Gunner, I'm surprised that you're not playing a Gunner.
You know what? I have the Jacob Gunner character for that.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Granted, I think I ended up changing him to a Luster, which I thought was also another very cool class.
That's the dual blade one, right?
No, that's the Gunblade
Like a-
one.
Oh, okay. Because I know there's one that's like it's. I guess they call the blade something else in this. What do they call them? Soaring blades.
Yeah.
There's one of the premium classes that is a soaring blade user. That came out after my time.
This feels like an area a boss should spawn in, or a mini boss.
It usually is. But I love seeing a Ragnay spawn in the tiniest little corner ever. I love Mama Ragnay. I give her hugs. She is the prettiest. Well, is she kind of the Cunard spawn? No. I forget the type of spawn she counts as, but she's very pretty. That's all I gotta say.
Who is?
Dark Ragnay. The huge bug. The big cuddle bug. Oh. Nice rear drop.
Oh man, this game is so much more forgiving. I know we're over leveled, but you know, when I played PSO earlier and I was fearing for my life every 2 seconds.
Well, and I think that's the thing, like, we were talking before about how, like, PSO 1 and PSO 2 have very different vibes. I think the difficulty is part of, like, PSO 1 has a very somber vibe. You know what I mean?
It's very lonely.
And I think the difficulty is a part of that. Which, you know, is another thing it shares in common with FromSoft games, I guess.
Yeah, I put words in Reg's mouth earlier and said that FromSoft stole the Dark Souls storytelling from PSO.
Which I appreciate you admitting that you put those words in my mouth, because those were not my words.
Former Quinto Castle on Omega. Move
Yeah,
out
this
and meet
fucking game is loud no matter what I do.
Rick, you seem a bit injured.
Come here.
Yeah. Thank you.
I don't know why I have such an aggressive voice line for healing me.
What are you doing, motherfucker?
Get out of here! It's like, okay. I think it's because I have it technically bound to my weapon, which I don't think you originally were able to bound the spells to the swords like this, but like I know you can cast them from hotbar. It's just a little weird. I have a barter? I mean, okay, I have a
So
barter.
do
Fucking
I.
take it, I suppose. Actually, I will back there. Sorry, I'm cooking. Give me a sec. Yo, who's vaping?
What?
Who is vaping?
Not I. I don't vape. I take my drugs the good old fashioned American way.
Have you guys
With
ever seen a
sweet gummies.
channel called The Real Spark?
Can't say I have.
It's the one where it's they're short videos, and it's this guy who makes himself the interviewee for local news stories. And he posted a new one about like a restaurant that was run by like robots. And one of the lines from it, he said he's a conspiracy theorist, and he's pretty sure that vapes are teaching us how to suck robot dick.
Oh jeez.
Those videos crack me up. They're like 1 to 2 minutes, and every one of them's a treat.
Emergency! Notifying all personnel.
Whoa! Why did I go further up into the air?
Good news, I got my main movement tech. Ah, right, the fossils are little blue things. I think they're just little hidden guys. What do you mean collected Vex shot?
Oh. Multiple fossils. Ah. Under attack.
Some Dagon are fighting me.
I missed tagging most of the rappies when they got back up.
Oh no. It's okay.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
We completed the objective. Take that, motherfucker.
Completed.
No PSC burst yet.
Advance to the final area.
I mean, we could, but we're so close to a PSC burst.
More enemies spawned back that
Especially
way.
since we're in a lobby with 10 people.
Yeah? That does increase the chances, doesn't it?
Yes, since everyone's contributing towards it. And this rappy. It's the lady, the woman from earlier.
Emergency! Code! Arrest!
What the hell? There's one.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Completed!
Oh, I just remembered I don't have any of my old symbol arts anymore.
Man, people did crazy stuff with those.
Oh, trust me, I'm aware.
Did you use your powers for good or for ill?
I just had a massive archive of them. Put that down.
Man, yeah. I don't think Zero would know what to do in this game. He wouldn't be able to take all the items before we could.
Okay, but we would just like pretend that he was. And it would be funny. Until he realized it.
Just to appease him. Like we're
He'll only find out when a red box drops.
Yeah, one thing about New Genesis, though, PSE bursts are absurdly easy to trigger. Like, I've somehow triggered them solo multiple times.
We're getting up there. We're at 643. That's pretty good. How do we at 4-3? Hold on. What's the area at? Give me a sec. How do I check this? I think it's like under mission.
I definitely don't remember.
Quest info. Current event. There's a specific thing that's supposed to tell you what the PSC is at, but whatever. My hands are trying so hard to remember what they need to remember, while also not conflicting with what they need to remember for different games.
Not let your guard down.
Ooh, multiple heat sources, that's good.
all right.
Fun fact, this is the same PlayStation 2 controller that I was playing PSO with back in the day.
Really?
actually the same PS2 controller I've had since the fucking 2000s.
Are you using like some kind of like adapter to plug it into the PC?
Yeah, a Radio Shack adapter I've had since like 2000.
Yeah, one of my old
Or
adapters, but I
2005?
think it's broke. Or just too old. It's like a multi-adapter. It does GameCube, PS2, and Xbox.
Oh, that's why it broke. Because there was not single purpose.
I mostly used it for GameCube.
Give me the burst. Rock Bear? What do you mean,
The
Rock
what?
Bear?
What?
Oh, hey, hi, Rock Bear.
Well,
It's a bear, but it's also a rock. It's Rock Bear.
Objective complete.
Yay, a photon drop that I'll probably never use. Oh my gosh, this game just keeps getting louder. Holy moly. Alright, I think that's gonna be suitable for now. That shit was peaking on my stream due to the way the audio stacks. Lightning?
you ran back into it.
Yeah. I wanted to lick.
A devious look.
Hold on, there's something important I have to do real quick. You all go ahead.
Where are you guys? Oh, you guys are still in area 2. Oh, there you are.
I got a text. And I was like, who in the world is texting me at this hour?
Who was it?
Work buddies.
Siri, look at what the hell does that mean? The fuck am I licking?
Hopefully something that's not poisonous or, whatnot.
Well, looks like it's time
Press
for
it,
a
it'll
boss.
start a timer. Don't press it, it'll start the timer. You know, I'm surprised you didn't comment on my skins. What do you mean teleporter is unavailable? What did you do?
Incoming alert.
Y'all are here?
Whatever. It didn't group teleport us. Oh, 1 damage. Activating sword mode.
Activating unload like a shit ton of lead into it.
Hey, what's this do? I still have 30 seconds of sword mode left, so I guess sword mode was too strong. Really? You can already do draconian ecological? We can already go to the caves? Okay.
Looks like there's something going on the timer.
Oh yeah, there's a global event. Urgent quest. I mean, that's level 20 and up anyway. Also, it's episode 5 or 6 content, which we should
5.
do anyway as well. Don't forget the cellular garbage.
Yes. No. Oh, yeah, I need to quit.
What do you mean I already have Megaverse? Isn't that normally like a level 45 drop? Alright, I guess. I will have to fuck with my controller settings. a little
Oh
more
man,
later on.
yeah, this music track is familiar.
Which one?
The event like lobby thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's not letting me get back to the getaway ship or gateway ship.
There's Summer Fever. Tech defense. They're tech, dex, and HP and PP. Okay.
Oh, because technically we're still on the same quest.
Yep,
Yes, sorry, I'm in the.
you're good.
Hi.
Okay, I'm leaving the ship now. For real? For real? For real? No cap?
What?
Sorry, I'm making fun of Hans.
Hmm.
Heyo!
I didn't accept these quests.
Eto Black?
The ones from Hans.
Eto Black. I'm guessing you also didn't accept the one from Lavier then.
Bye.
No.
Oh, okay, that is a lot of drop at once. I mean, I'll...
It's you.
A mild case of murder.
I don't even remember what Gold Hadra are as far as Darker goes.
Neither do I.
He wants 99 of them though, so just take it. It's weird that there's no flavor text to it either.
Which quest are you up for?
I think some of these are rare variants. I think Gold Hadra are... $99 Dama.
Heyo! Ah. Bye.
Anyone upstairs got missions?
What can I do for you? Bye now.
Hello.
Draconian's in the daily order at least.
Hey,
Don't forget that.
until next time.
What is it? I've been expecting you. Drop by anytime.
Volcanic caves fishing. I don't even think I have a fishing rod.
I think you can always like do a default fishing.
Do I have to unlock
Y'all
fishing?
clearly accepted more quests than I did.
Oh, yeah. I'm also out of quest slots now. I think I have to go
Goddamn!
more in.
What the fuck? What the?
And here I thought I accepted everything. What did you grab that I didn't?
I just went around the lobby accepting client quests that the game said I need to do.
Maybe I just haven't turned all mine in yet, which I think is the case. That's a lot of gets. It is a lot of gets.
Oh, you know what? I think it's giving me credit for a bunch of the quests I completed on my main account.
Generally
Doesn't
doesn't work like that.
seem that doesn't seem right.
I mean, it doesn't seem right, but like, it gave me credit for what was it?
I should have got way more in
Like-
that case.
What's going on?
Yeah, because I clear volcanic cave exploration. I didn't do that on this account yet, and I certainly haven't. Where is it?
What's the good word?
The revival of Dark Falls Elder. I didn't do that yet.
Something is sus.
Oh, hi there. Goodbye.
Bye for now.
Hello.
Okay, here's the gear. You go to the Techer, I think. It's been a while since I've done this. That's the appraiser.
The Crimson Menace from earlier is active again. We have deployed a counteroffensive for ops who meet specific requirements. Please assist.
I am very, very sleepy. I've not had good sleep
no.
this week.
Well, do you want to call it?
No, I still want to run the volcano at least.
All right.
You can do that real quick. I'm just wrapping up the chores as it is. I'm not doing that right now.
I just had I was watching a video recently. There was a rally in my home state of South Carolina, and the Good Liars were interviewing people, and I was watching it, and I was like, yeah, this is about the level of stupid I expect from my state. But it kept going on, and it kept getting crazier to the point where I'm pretty sure my blood pressure was going through the roof.
I don't think that's good for your health.
No, doesn't like I care too much about politics now, I guess.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think a lot of us have reached that like you eventually you reach a point where you realize that like you just can't ignore you, the as the old joke goes, even if you don't do politics, politics does you.
Oh yeah.
It is possible to maintain a healthy distance from them, though.
Oh yeah, and I think one of the things that I've been kind of trying to work on lately in the past few months is like learning not to let myself get too worked up or worried or like obsessed over things that are outside of my sphere of influence. Cuz like yes, a lot of really terrible things are happening right now, and especially like, you know, with the current Trump administration and yada yada. There are just some really horrible, wicked things happening. But as much as I wish I could do something to stop it and to help people, I am a rando graphic designer from that works in DC but has no influence or power in politics. So like, yeah, there are things I can do, but they're very limited. So like, you know,
The
learning to
state I
like
live in,
yeah.
people, as evidenced by that video, fucking stupid.
Yeah. Ultimately, you just got to learn to like you do the best that you can, you help the people you can, but at the end of the day, you also have to make sure that you're taking care of yourself. And I know I am a massive hypocrite on that one
This is
because
fine.
I mean, yeah.
Sorry, Mike, you're not here to see what's going on.
What's going on? Where are you guys?
The
In
ship.
the ship.
Oh, hold on. I'm on my way. Oh.
Anyway, I need to make a suffer, so. I promised suffering, and there hasn't been any. Well, almost any.
I mean, I doubt we'll be doing much suffering on this run because Wreck is like even more over leveled. I'm the only one that's even remotely in the right level range.
I'm about to just like Dante these bitches.
Emergency. Ears open.
I don't know what this weapon action is doing.
What rare drop just happened? Oh, it's just a gun blade. using tilt controls. So I can't help but feel like maybe we shouldn't eat the meat dropped by the Darkers. Valspawn, excuse me. Sorry, that's the original, the word for them.
Yeah, and I do know that thanks to watching the anime. And clearly hearing them are not referred to as fall spawn.
Which is weird, because, like...
I understand why they would change darker.
Yeah.
I fully understand, and
Look at them.
you missed the bubble.
False.
Well, I mean, I think fall spawn makes it because, like, you know, they're spawn of Dark Falls.
Yes, but in the original script, it's a little more obfuscated of what they are.
Well, I definitely think I personally prefer fall spawn.
It is physically harder for me to say, so I will probably default the darker, unfortunately. Hello, you stinky lizards. They're stinky due to the sulfur.
You know what I would really like to see, though?
What?
Me getting hit by lava?
I mean, we could keep the PSO online MMOs going, like, you know, Final Fantasy does this, but, like, man, I would really love to see a return of the single-player Phantasy Star RPG. Like, I would love Phantasy Star 5. I don't think we're ever gonna get Phantasy
Hell
Star
no.
5.
Hell no. Those games didn't even know what they wanted to be, like, collectively, so...
I mean, the original Quadrilogy is pretty consistent. Like, I'm not sure what you mean by they didn't know what they wanted to be. They're space opera-y RPGs.
They have some inconsistent visual styles, more is what I meant.
I mean, a lot of game franchises from back in that time had the art style would change from game to game, especially like in the early half of the during the 80s and early half of the 90s.
I don't know, I feel like
Hell,
3's the only one that really stands out in my mind as being that different.
right? Yeah, like three is the only one gameplay and story wise that I would say is like radically different from the others. Like, yeah, all of them kind of do their own thing with like presentation and stuff like that, but like you can say the same exact thing about like almost any other franchise. Like, and if nothing else, I would genuinely argue that, like, those original 4 games were, like... I mean, in my personal opinion, they were some of the best RPGs of that time. Especially 2 and 4.
And I've still never
I feel like
beaten
it'd be
either
better
of
to
them.
just,
I have
get
all
a
4 games, and
remake
I've
of them,
only beaten the
ideally with
first.
Ideally with the, you know, the pulp anime style.
I've got all 4 both in... I got both the US release of all 4, and I've got the Japanese release of all 4. And I've I have played them all at least twice. I think 4 is the one I've played the most. It's my favorite of them, but I think that's a pretty common opinion. Like, I think most fans of the original Quadrilogy agree that 4 is the best.
Excellent job.
I could be wrong with that, but
It's
I
always
feel,
between 2 and 4.
That's the common one, yeah.
yeah. Like 2 is really good, but I feel like it's the problem with 2, especially in the early hours, is that its difficulty curve in the first like 5 hours, I would even argue 10 hours, is punishingly brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Phantasy Star 2 will grab you by the hair, shove you down, and break your back like you're Bruce Wayne in its Bane.
I mean, the original
And then-
the original Phantasy Star was also like that.
I mean,
You get killed by a fly as soon as you walk out walk out of the town.
I mean, the original Phantasy Star is difficult, but I feel like as long as you're patient and you grind, it's not too bad.
Oh,
You just like it. You really have to. Original PS or Phantasy Star 1, you have to grind. Like, there's no
Absolutely.
ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like the majority of that game is just going to be grinding, and like that's the very first thing you got to do when you start that game. And as long as you kind of do that, and you spend like 2 or 3 hours grinding between each major story beat, it's not too bad.
Question.
Yes.
Why y'all are still in zone 1?
I saw a group of enemies and I needed them to die.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I also have Phantasy Star Generation 1 for PS2.
Sweet.
I need to get Generation 2, but it runs for more.
I got at Otakon I am buying a Japanese Sega Saturn, so I've got that now.
I've got one of those. I got the white one.
Mine is kind of like a gray one.
I will always
It looks pretty
associate
sleek.
the white one with the Sega Sanshiro.
As you should.
I mean,
But,
yeah, we are literally cooking Affen, however you want to pronounce it.
Yep. But yeah, I got Sonic Jam. I got Virtual On.
Oh. Speaking of Virtual On, I got the PC version for Windows 95 in today.
Oh god, that's awesome.
Apparently there's a
I hear
patch
Mama
out for
Rock
it, but knowing my luck, it's for the Japanese version only.
Emergency.
Oh no, that's not my. No. Wait. No.
But yeah, I also got let's see, Sonic Jam, Virtual On. I got the original Dead or Alive. Fighting Vipers.
I have a Japanese copy of Sonic R.
I need to get Sonic R.
Which,
like,
by the way, I
the
have
American
noticed
copy.
like no differences.
Which maybe I really don't need to get the Japanese version of Sonic R, but I want to get the Japanese version of Sonic R anyways, because even though I already have it on my American
Yeah, I don't
Saturn.
have an American Saturn. Like, all of the games I wanted for Saturn are cheaper in Japan and don't have a whole lot of text.
That's what I noticed, and that's why I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this, because it's like, yes, it was like $100 to get the Saturn, but I was just like, there's a lot of Saturn games I would like to get that are just stupid expensive for the American versions. And even though, like, yes, they're all going to be in Japanese, I'm trying to learn Japanese anyways. So if anything, it's a good incentive. So like, I also got both Sakura Wars. I got another strategy RPG that like it's like Terra something.
Terra Enigma?
That
That's Super Nintendo.
not Terranigma. I do have a copy of Terranigma, but it's like something else that starts with like Terra. Hold
Terra Firma?
on. Give me 1 second and I can tell you what it is.
My problem sleeping is that it's too hot for me.
Yeah, I have the same issue.
And I feel hot right
that's why
now, even with a fan on.
That's why I have like the I have an AC that's literally like right over my window. Terra Fantastica. Terra Fantastica.
Never heard of that one.
I looked it up and apparently it's supposed to be pretty good. It's like one of those like never left Japan, so it never came out in the US.
Oh,
I found a
but
turtle.
like
one
The turtle's
thing.
gone.
One thing about all of this like physical media backup things I've been doing, is dumping games in BIOS. Like I've got the Saturn BIOS dumped from my console, and I dump games, and I could hey, there are translation patches.
oh,
Like I'm
Well, so then maybe-
90% sure the Sakura Wars games has them. Now, dumping your Saturn
So then-
BIOS requires an expensive tool, unless you want to just sail the high seas.
right.
Remember, kids, this is all for personal backups.
Yep.
Not for redistribution.
Yeah, I mean that's literally what I do.
I mean, I
Oh Jesus!
maybe not right now. Oh, jeez. Maybe not now, but once I buy my house and I have an office, maybe I'll get such a device. And because I would also like to put together like a home server to back up like all of my Blu-rays, DVDs, CD games.
Yeah, I freaking love my my Jellyfin server. Oh dear.
Yeah, I will probably do something similar.
I see a big table lot. What you got over there?
Gamera.
It's like Gamera and Sinistar had a very passionate night.
The fucking turtle is here?
Yeah.
That's not. He's episode 2 though, isn't he? Oh no, he's end of episode 1, but still is.
Spam.
I cast swords.
I cast Death. But yeah, there's still a few Saturn games I'd like to pick up, but that'll come in good time. I think I need to spend a little bit of time rebuilding some of the money that I've spent.
I've also got a Japanese copy of Sonic Jam, and I really like the Japanese jewel case and label on the disc a lot more.
Oh yeah, it's really nice. the copy I got is in really good condition. And yeah, it just looks really nice. It's pretty sleek.
You know, I never played Sonic Jam until like a few years ago. Well, more like 5 or 6 years ago. And it was like Alex had got his Saturn back and hooked it up, and I was playing it. I was playing Sonic 2, playing as Knuckles, and I was on a freaking Metropolis zone. And I ran into the praying mantis enemy and lost all my rings once, and then I died. And then when I started back from the checkpoint, I ran into the same enemy again, and Alex just say, "Hey, do you remember that time you ran into that enemy?" Pepperidge Farm remembers. I laughed about that a lot.
It's pretty good one.
I will say there are some games that do not emulate well, and Sonic Jam is one of them.
I mean, on the one hand, that's too bad, but on the other hand, like, the main purpose of Sonic Jam is to just play the classic Sonic games on Saturn. So, like,
It itself is just an emulator.
Well,
Not from my understanding. I thought they had actually recompiled it for the Saturn.
yeah, no, like they are native ports. They're not. It's not just emulation. Like the Sonic Jam versions all run natively on the Saturn's hardware. But I mean, that's the thing, and that's why, like, I would argue Sonic Jam. I would still say I think Mega Collection is the best of the Sonic compilations that they've done, but Jam is. I'll put it this way: you could make a very good, compelling argument for Jam being better, and I would not poo-poo it, because it is very good, and the difference between it and Jam, it and Mega Collection are, or the difference in quality between the two is.
I'm out of monomates.
You know, you can just ask me for healing, and I'll heal you. It's free.
I thought there wasn't a class requirement for using Resta.
I'm Bouncer.
Well, I can't use
Bouncer
it.
the
I
crafting class.
have it, but I can't
Right,
use
but
it.
you're not Bouncer.
But
you're
I thought
fighter.
I thought any class could use it.
No,
I guess I've
you
only
have to be
played.
a magic class. You have to have a yellow weapon.
Oh, my subclass was a.
We
Okay,
don't
I was
have
like,
unlocked yet.
yeah, I was like, how the hell was I healing on my Braver?
Keep remembering, chat.
And they just got rid of that completely in New Genesis. Oh, these things.
My lock gun does not like this. So instead, I will just beat on the old-fashioned way.
Completed.
Yeah.
I think it's time to head to the Dragon. Oh, I'm going to jail.
What?
I'm going to jail. I'm in jail.
Oh, those things.
What'd you think I meant?
I forgot that was a thing. I was like, well, That, what do you mean? I'd say the only thing I'm really missing from New Genesis right now is the like photon motions or whatever. Mostly because I miss being able to skate along the ground like Shadow.
Oh, put me all the way back up here? That really was jail.
Completed.
No, I'm not doing any more digging. Fuck the drill rigs. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. What did I find now? Oh, Gale Bluff. I'd rather not, thank you.
Code. Avoid.
I'm being targeted.
There we go.
You know what I just realized? I have a Japanese Mega Drive. I have a Japanese Saturn. Should I get like a Japanese Dreamcast and complete the set? Or I mean, I guess it,
Aren't all Japanese? Aren't all Dreamcast Japanese? It's no region luck.
I mean, yeah, but
I'm having trouble reading the mini map.
Code. Q.
it's about the principle. I mean, I guess I could also get
Which one's the
Japanese.
Which one's the way to Area 3?
East or west.
Oh, jeez.
What?
The left side of the map.
Okay.
It looks like the counteroffensive against the Crimson Menace is over. Thanks for cooperating with the operation.
Why are we getting emergency alerts in the dungeon?
You'll always get them.
That's not how it used to be.
I think I might need some heals.
Run away.
Good news. There's a healing device in here.
Where are you?
Go to the next tile!
I'm working on it. You're wrong. Oh God. Leave me alone. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family.
I have gotten all these photon orbs for Knuckles, but nothing for the Twin Daggers.
Did they enable multiplayer training in this?
I, I think so.
Because I know in the Japanese server you had to pay to trade the players.
Hmm.
Heals. Heals. Ugh.
Oh, I gotta say, right, I gotta get my friend points. The theme can't go over. No, you cannot. Okay.
Looked at my communications log and I saw some kudos from
Yeah,
earlier
that's how you
this
get fun points.
from earlier this year. People
Oh.
left ratings
Yeah.
for the lookbook that I had for my main. That makes me happy.
He's here. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
I'm just that missable.
You are small.
I don't understand why the teleport just doesn't work sometimes.
Incoming alert.
I might be small in size, but my heart is large.
Is that a boosted Voldragon? Where's the tumor?
It's not a tumor.
Oh. And here we have a majestic dragon. Time to kill it.
Oh, they did record all their lines for English.
A truly remarkable outcome.
Damn.
Success confirmed. Return when
I almost feel bad.
I feel bad for
Oh.
my lack of inventory space.
It's a constant struggle.
Hold on, I know the way to select multiple things. Aha! R2. A red gunblade? Okay then. Boop, 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 boop. You're an angry boy.
Yay, it's rank.
I have access to recommended and bonus quest. Yay! I keep forgetting to buy a drink. Ugh, shoulder's a little sore. I got my vaccine today.
Oh yeah? That's good.
I've been expecting you. Drop by anytime.
Casino coin pass.
For real?
There we go. There's some levels.
Bye. What's wrong? Hi. See ya.
Good day to you.
Ooh, good gun. This one actually is gun shaped.
Hi there. Oh, goodbye.
All right, let's take a look.
I think I am gonna end the stream. I'm losing it.
Yeah,
Feeling the eep.
Yeah.
feeling the eep, all right.
Now I need to try and remember my password for this player shops. Okay, later, viewer, one viewer.